floor. Bullet through roof, ammo wheeling past, killing, gunshot shooting. Non-stop hammer, cock, violent manner, shots, man alive. Keep cannon, hot cannon, I seize granite, by peace, brass cannon, got peace, best, last man standing, gun speed, please, push, hand, shotgun full of hate. Lamb cold 45, grass chopper in your face. Pea shooter, rusty blooper, road special vindicator. Beehive, take the temples, or gun disintegrator. The place your lord, make a demon head for the hater. Unicorn horn, blade gauge, gun, bow, ice breaker, dungeon eagle, punching man, zilla, robots, right hand. Who's spine, never need a go blind.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good start to their day. I was gonna wait till Wednesday to finish this up, but kind of just want to finish it. Having a shitty week. I'm very much looking forward to Monster Hunter to distract me from bad moods. It will be a welcome change. A welcome change it will be.
Thus begins my sacred mission.
Witness true chivalry. To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Sir.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
May the heavens guide us. It shall be done.
No mercy.
So
Victory is
yeah, we're gonna
ours.
finish this up today.
I stand
I'm just
ready.
gonna do all these little side missions that I've been
A futile
Whacking 'em.
endeavor. Vanquished. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. A lacking bout, frankly.
You're nothing. Dead and buried.
I'll not let Clyde at once. I have arrived.
Best be careful. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'm here. At your service. Not bad at all.
Are you impressed yet?
Dead and buried. I'm in their firing range.
No stopping now. A rousing success.
Vanquished.
It seems you've misjudged me.
My wings are yours. I understand.
Your will shall be done. As decreed.
Dead
This
and
ground
buried.
belongs to the Liberation. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Victory is ours.
Your will shall be done.
I stand ready. At once.
I await your next command.
I'll take it off your hands. At your service. Understood. Face me and be cut down. I have to catch my breath. I stand ready.
into the gungeon, into the gungeon.
At your service. Sir.
Judgment is nigh. Rest in infinite slumber. May the heavens guide us. To the firmament.
You're nothing.
Yeah,
Seems you've misjudged me.
Enter the Gungeon is gonna be stuck in all our heads.
Understood.
1,005 damage.
At your service. At
Oh.
once.
Holy.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too understood. You're nothing. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
Oh, they're not doing that. They're not doing 1,000 now.
No
Only
mercy.
800?
My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far. At your service. At once. In the name of the liberation.
I know,
There's
only
time
the
yet
other
to claim
day.
victory. A prayer for sound judgment. 'Twas always my wings are yours.
What are your orders, Mike? At once.
I've arrived.
A futile endeavor.
I'll support you.
Alright, there we go.
A little bit of
May the Father smile upon me.
Good XP. You're playing some Monster Hunter Rise at the moment. My friends have been talking about Monster Hunters lately, and I don't like I've only played World and Rise, and I just get confused with the way like people handle like World and Rise of like complaints and stuff. Like I want to know more of why people have issues with one or the other. Because I know why I have issues. And I think a lot of it's just like random personal preference of stuff in fights. I don't know, I feel like the world gets dumped on a lot, and I don't understand why. You tried Monster? I tried some of the DS ones, and I did not enjoy, mainly just because controls.
How may I assist?
And I didn't really know anyone going into them and stuff like that.
Order must be preserved.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
You'll not best me.
Serious vets don't like a little streamlining. Yeah, that's totally a fair.
Victory draws near. My strength is yours. It shall be done. Quite simple. A test of fortitude, it seems. Whatever you require.
What a shock. Level 19 and 20s died.
To the stars and beyond.
How may I assist?
I suggest you
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the handler, but I feel like not liking the handler is
Nothing.
not like an issue with the game. It's just like, oh, it's a character I don't care about.
Dead and buried.
Like if not liking the handler ruins Monster Hunter for you, I don't know why you're playing Monster Hunter in the first place.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
No mercy. In His Highness's honor.
allow me. It shall be done.
I stand ready. Sir.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
You're nothing.
Hey, Fry.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I'm uneasy about this. Understood.
The crown grows lighter.
A little growth.
To the stars.
Perhaps I'll put...
Hey, my coat's shinier.
Face me and be cut down.
You kind of hear generally no. That's kind of how I feel, Cinder. I feel like a lot of people just kind of like hate on it. I don't really get it.
I have to catch my breath.
Face your demise.
Especially like World versus Rise. Like I think the only thing that I enjoyed more in Rise
Never in
was
doubt. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
there was more weapon variety.
This land belongs to us.
My body aches.
Your orders? It shall be done. If you want me, then have me.
Like Wirebugs and Palamutes were neat. I didn't really like Palamutes in fights at all. I didn't really care about them in that. I didn't really like any of the
By the stars'
overworlds. Like they were all right, but they weren't like visually that
If you want
interesting
me, then
or
have me.
memorable, in my opinion. I will say, like, Ancient Forest in World is rough to navigate, but I think that's the only one that really has like any navigation issues.
Allow me. Very well.
But like, I feel like the armors have been fine in both games. I think the College Claw was fun. The tenderizing was a little like, I didn't mind it at all, but I feel a lot of people like just dump on it.
No further.
I thought it was fine. Also a good way to do a lot of damage. Like if it didn't do any damage, then it would, I understand the complaints for it. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm like overly attached to World or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, is that the last one? Can I like see how many of them? Okay, I did beginner 1 and 2, moderate 1, 2, and 3, advanced 1, 2, and 3, and advanced 1 and 2. Are there 3 of each? Let's see. Very summed up exactly why you like Rise Overworld. It's one of your Paper Mario 1000 Year Door streams. You don't like having to track a monster on the map and prefer that Rise feels. But see, that's not a thing in World. Like, I don't know, like once you learn a monster, like the monster's on your map. That wasn't how World worked. I don't understand. Also, Rise has like such a like way in like the spirit bird aspect of Rise like made me hate hunting on it, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to run around to get little birds just so I can actually participate in a fight. And I feel like that's a huge aspect of the thing, because that's every single fight you have to do. Let's go deal with these little birds. Okay, so there's beginner 1, 2, moderate 1, 2, 3, advanced 1, 2, and 3. This list doesn't even have multiple. Okay. Beginner 1, 2, moderate 1, 2, 3, advanced 1, 2, 3, expert 1, 2. And Zenith is in Sword. Okay, so that's the last one. It's weird. I feel like they could have just done 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, or like 3 of each one. Or what do I know? Let's do the treasures. Check our treasure lists. Okay, Dragonhold was done. Valheim's done. I don't have any. I didn't get any in Bastorius. Holy shit. Okay, well, we have a lot of mining to do. Woof. I could have sworn we had some. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hey, Kelnar. Things are alright. I've been in kind of a shit mood past few days. Waiting for Monster Hunter to distract me. Well, welcome distraction. And you guys are no, you guys are good. You guys are good. Not anything Jack can help with. happy to hang with you guys. That's all I need. Unless someone can go back in time and tell me to never be an artist. That would be really helpful. So much digging. Yo, we had a thunderstorm last night, which, like, I think since I moved out here, we've had like 3 thunderstorms. And they are like big comfort vibes for me. Made me very happy. Like thunder and lightning are just such a, like a big comfort for me, and it's weird because it's like you wouldn't think like, you know, thunder and lightning as being like a comfort thing, but when you live in Florida, it thunders and lightning a lot. Like it's a consistent thing that you have in your life. It very much becomes comfort. You ever like I've realized I've had this comfort as well of you ever live by like train tracks and hear like a train horn like periodically like throughout the day? When I lived in downtown Orlando for a bit, I was right by the train tracks, and like that became a comfort I don't know why. Like, just like something it was on the regular. I would expect it. And now, like, whenever I hear train horns, it's like very comforting. You just live by an airport, so plane sounds don't bother you. Favorite white noise track is Thunderstorm on a Train. Ooh. See, I've never been on a train. I've always wanted to take a train ride. Texas storms are high. You've been chasing. Move to Florida. Even better storms. Like, Texas storms are nice. Florida storms, though. That's where it's at. You just gotta deal with Florida. I hate how it like speeds up on the faster, like the higher rewards. It's like those are the ones that actually need the high values game. You floor for a good while. The storms are too short for you. Very frequent. That is true. The storms are short. Yeah, Texas storms tend to be like a day-long thing too, which is nice. All right, I think that was 3 or 4. It was 4. Okay, so one more here. wish the way to get treasure maps was better. Same. We should just like buy him or something. Like have the option to find them in this, but then maybe like a chance to buy them for a higher price. Oh. Yay. Okay, south. Was that south? Or is it over here? What? How am I missing this? Is it? The little singular rock. Okay, it's right there. How do I get to that shore? Hmm. Where? The fuck is this? Hmm. I'm losing my G-dang mind, chat. Where do I go? So this goes out here, right? There's a part of shore that I can't get access to, which is where the treasure map is. It's a hidden hole in the rocks near Van Harbor. Where? Way out in the water? Yeah, there's no path through here. Because the area I'm looking for is that little south area on the mini map right there. That's the one I need. Oh, you were just singing Pixies. Gotcha. Gotcha. Want me to Google it? Yeah, if anyone knows. I have no idea. Like, it's gotta be just like a random, like, hole or something that teleports you to, like, not an adjacent area. It's Bastoria's Treasure Map 1. You need a boat. I don't know which boat. Is it an Elheim boat, maybe? You have to actually take the boat from the harbor. That doesn't take you to where you go, though. Those two boats link the harbors. Why did it say secluded shore? It changed. Does it take you to two locations? Oh my god. We got it. Thank you, chat. I could have sworn that was the first thing we checked. I could have sworn that said this harbor. Maybe I went here. That's what I did. That's what I did. Thank you, everyone. Sorry. I'm a big dummy. Okay. At the intersection here. It might be a different intersection. Oh, that's it. Dang. I have groceries coming later today. Apparently, I was like, did they deliver them early? But it was my neighbor apparently also just had some delivered. Okay. Not a lot to go off of. There's a white rock at the bottom, little tiny rock, and an enclave at the top. Okay. It's by the coast by 5 little trees. Yuck. That was not bad. Ancient crown. Base PP, all stats up by 5? Yo. 200% XP. Alright, and now back to mining. Yippee. Need 4 more treasure maps. Can actually get that. I didn't pick it up in time. That's so fucked. See, terrible. I think it's pretty dumb that as soon as stuff pops out, it doesn't go into your inventory. I think that's kind of a shitty system. Okay, there's 1. 3 more, chat. I wonder if it's set to like only be able to get one treasure map per dig session, you know? Or if it's just totally random and I'm not getting lucky. Positioning the guy when you know where the spot is infuriating sometimes. Okay, 2 more. One more. Yo. You bitch! Didn't give me that star iron. That's horseshit, dude. The fact there is a difference between 30 points and 40 points without a visual difference. Calling bullshit. Calling bullshit on this little mining meter. There's a 30. I swear we are hitting 30 sometimes. Like, it feels like when you hit yellow, it's either 30 or 40. I could be wrong. And maybe I'm just seeing other numbers. I could be wrong. I could be seeing the number left that I have to dig and thinking that's what I'm hitting too. I immediately backed out of saying that. Was like, I don't know, fucking know. I'm making wrong assumptions. Please give me the map. It's not gonna be the map. It's gonna be like divine shit. You know what has been my like go-to giveaway of like, oh, depression's at an all-time high, is I feel like I get really irritable with anything. Because normally I don't care. Normally I don't care and I'm just like, oh, that's fine. You know, whatever's... whatever. But then sometimes I'm just like so bent out of shape. Little dumb things. Star iron, maybe? Oh, time. You guys get that? I was doing good for like the start of the year. I don't know what it's been about like the past like maybe 2 weeks. Maybe week even, just oh, this is treasure map. This is treasure map, right? It better fucking give it to me. And not like, oh, you're out of time. It's not going in your inventory. And give it to me. Yeah, it's like, why will let you finish the dig if it's not going to give you the reward? Star Iron shouldn't be 450 though. They also take 450? Okay, because we've dug up a bunch of star iron and it was not 450, so. It was the second forever, right? I'll take your word for it, chat. I don't think anything else we dug up was 450. Please hit the fucking 100. There it is. Oh, yay. See, I'm irritable. I'm irritable, Chad. I'm sorry I'm being irritable. I hate when I'm like this. I'm just looking for conflict. I'm lashing out irrationally, so then everyone will hate me, and then I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, quest log. What do you bet it's that bottom little section of the map? Okay. I do wish the mini-map and the overworld map looked the same. That would be really helpful. Okay, above a little broken shack, it looks like. Why do you want to talk? Almost done. I keep going to the wrong menu. Okay, by the big man statue. Okay. The final treasure on a little coast. It's probably by the bridge. Are there more than 5 treasure maps for each location, chat? Or is there just not an achievement? There are? Where's the other ones? When I googled it, it said there's 5. Why didn't someone tell me this? Okay, 5 in Cornea. 5 in Dragonholm. 5 in Elheim. Okay, no, there's only 5 of each. Okay, so where's new ones? You're saying there's 5 more somewhere? Maybe there's just not an achievement for it. Okay, so there's 6 for each zone, and just none of the tutorials explain that. Well, I hate when people are like, here's my walkthrough of all this stuff, and then they just don't have all the information. Like, don't put the walkthrough out if you don't have all the information. Okay, I guess all 6 are in Albion's quarry? That's weird. I thought we were done, chat. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a it's a pretty dumb feature of being like, oh, once you find all 25, it unlocks one more for each one, but doesn't give you any actual information of that, and there's no reason it would. With all the wasted dialogue in this game, they couldn't have done something. I'm just irritable. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta just shut up. Boy, Dan woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He sure fucking did, Chad. I'm sorry, I'm being a fucking brat. It's a down day. We in the pits. We in the pits. Like the Fallout 3 DLC. The pit. I've been thinking about Fallout DLCs lately. Like, I want to replay Fallout New Vegas just to re-experience, because I only did the DLCs on one file. I don't really remember a lot of them, but I remember enjoying the DLCs. But I'm also like, I don't really feel like playing through a Fallout game again. Please give me a map. Yay. Just grab a save where you start the DLCs? I guess so, but at that point, it's like, am I even playing the game? You been thinking about Fallout Boy? You know what I miss? Music. I used to listen to so much music. Especially when I was like, had a long commute for work and stuff like that. But as soon as I stopped like driving, it's like, just stopped listening to music. Like I'll put on like something sometimes if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go cook. I'll put on some music. But it's like, you know, I'll just put on like some favorites, you know. I won't be like, let's put on an album I've never listened to. You don't listen to music much more. Yeah, I feel that. I like Oral Blues because it's very silly when you're an old child. Oh, the DLC, yeah. There was one where it was like, you get kidnapped and you're trying to like break into like a vault or something like that, and there are these like scary enemies all over the map, and there's this girl who like got experimented on and she can't speak anymore. And I remember like drawing a bunch of fan art of that character. Back in the old days of Dan using his sketchbook. Oh, please map? Maybe? Probably gonna be Beverite or something. Dead money, yeah. You can press start to end the session. Thank you. Yeah, there's no point for the other resources. Like maybe the favorite. Yeah, I thought one more. Why am I even in a... I'm playing a video game. I got coffee. I got good company. I got groceries on the way. So Nicole messaged me the other day, and apparently Dark Souls 3 has a seamless co-op mod, which one is awesome. I hadn't even considered that they would start doing seamless co-ops for the other Souls games. And two is also like infuriating that it happened after Dan and I went through the whole Soul series using their shitty co-op system. I'm glad it exists, and I would love to try it out. But it's like, oh my god, after like such a nightmare of dealing with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3's online. Okay, I think that's all. Okay, foresty in the center of the region. I didn't actually look at it. By a river. Going across, so it's probably that top left. Maybe. It's by a waterfall. Drakenhold. Oh, it's by that Dargon face. Where was he? How did I get to him? Was there like a pass through somewhere? Why people gotta talk? Don't talk. Helleborus axe. Elheim's on that southern coast. That one's easy. Pistorius? Okay. It's the shiny. What? A bunch of trees. think it's right here, south, maybe? Feels like it's some camera fuckery. I'll be on a path going northwest. East. I might have had it right the first time, but I didn't check. The right corner. No. Maybe here? What the hell? It's curving up, and it's by a coast. Oh, I bet you it's in that little fucking pocket up here. Are there more? There's not an achievement for doing all the treasure maps? That seems sus. There's no achievement for all 30? That's so weird that it would, like, even have other achievements for it, you know? Alright, well, we got some really good shit. Suppose that keeps him secret? I mean, there wasn't even one for doing all 25. Like, not even counting the secret ones. Or, yeah. Reflect a magic attack. +1 HP recovery 30%. Damn. Woodpecker. All right. The debuff immunity. She doesn't need better shit. Let's give it to someone else. I gave her the amethyst pendant? That's silly. Gilbert. You're gonna get that goblet. Equipment management would be the hardest thing in this game. There's just so much, and like, especially towards the end of the game, they're just like, here's amazing equipment for everyone. It's like, I wish it drip fed amazing equipment a little bit better, but at the end, it's just like, here's a fuck ton. Can I sort? I wish I could sort by like unit, you know? That would be a probably good one to do. Yosef. Poor Lex. Sure, not a big improvement, but it's on Rosalind, so I'm doing it. Fuck you. I just put something on someone that was like way low level, but it had good stats. Was it this? It looks like that. I'm gonna bump that up. All right, time to see a bunch of cutscenes. How would you feel about settling in Cornea, Ridio? After the end of this war, you mean? Find a way to catch me off guard? That wasn't my intent. Merely our prior conversation gave me a fair amount to consider. I included that I wish for my kingdom to be governed as much the same way the Liberation is. In my time as a commander, I've come to encounter a great many of various races and walks of life. Yet with the start of each day, we put our differences behind us and labor to reach a common goal. Such is the future I hope to build for Cornea as well. And I want for you to be part of that, Ridio. I'm not sure Joseph would agree with you there. This is not his decision to make. Yet even if it were, he has long since confessed his trust in you. The only words he speaks of you now are those of praise and excellent work you do in our name. You're too kind. I know you're doing this to make me feel better. And in the past, I would have hated you for taking pity on me. But now I'm happy to hear you say it. Turns out all this time I spent with you and your little army has changed who I am. For the better, in my view. Whenever I'm with you, Ridio, I feel a certain ease deep within my breast. So it pleases me that the Liberation is able to provide you the same comfort. I've never heard that one before. And I'll consider your offer. I wouldn't want that kindness of yours to go unanswered now, would I? Oh, I can't even be kind to people? It's like it was a dream. That's silly. Considering how little he flirts, too. I demand to be part of your unit. If there's a particular reason. Because you're better than anyone else that's staying out of my way. And because we fight well together. When any wrong move could be the last you make, there's no greater blessing as a trusted ally. I mean to imply you trust me then. Glad to hear it. It was purely hypothetical. I'll have you know, saying your skill is adequate. Thank you. You got some nerve. Take it however you want. And I confess, I trust deeply in you as well. Each of us bears strong proficiency with the shield, allowing us to press the attack. Given the swiftness of your blade and the precision of its thrust, no one will never need to worry with you at my side. Oakley's? If that's truly how you feel, then you'd better just keep me there. At your side, I mean. And you'd best not think of doing it otherwise, you understand? I didn't realize you cared so much. But that one wasn't a dream? Kind of want to just buy these just to be like, I bought the equipment. You know? Do you think it's worth? Oh, this was someone mentioned there was a animation viewer. What a little freak that guy is, dude. Crazy how there's like, here's the wizard character. There's one. So like, meanwhile, there's like 18 guys on horses. What's that? That one's ridiculous.
Witness my power. blessed victory.
Don't underestimate me. Too slow. I see you.
The little like tiny triangle mouth on that one is cute.
Not bad. No surprise there. Huh?
I'll show them all! Mom. I'll do whatever it takes. See ya! We can do this!
It's good attack. These are good attacks. She's dead.
I hope that was enough.
Interesting. Interesting. What's this? Who is this? Gilbert with cape, Gilbert without cape. Wife. Angry wife. No!
How about that? What's this?
Is it a dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon. I was like, what is on her shield?
You shame yourself. Inconceivable. You waste your time.
It's great. What did I miss in here? Yeah, there's still some units left to find. I don't know why it's still telling me to look at that. Oh, the stages? Thank you. Yeah, yes. I mean, I imagine some of them are like recruit this person and upgrade them. Okay, this is the lowest level one, so we'll do this one. Oh, sorry. Scratch the mic.
Order must be preserved.
Judgment shall strike them.
Witness true, Shibble. Your will shall be done.
I rise to any challenge.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I am within their range.
Your orders? Allow me. A brisk flight. I believe I've arrived.
They aim for me.
I rise to any challenge. Falling back then.
The Cornian militia fights on.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I shall teach you.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Any who bar my path must perish. My bow's feeling lighter than ever. An attack is imminent.
I shall do everything.
Try me.
I soul.
'Tis the fruit.
Keep getting sharper.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I'm here.
We've taken it as our own.
'Tis ours. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Do you realize
They're too strong.
a futile endeavor? Your will shall be done.
I'm ready.
Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us. Witness the might of an I depart. I've claimed it as our own.
I'll not let Clive out at once.
Who's my target? Understood.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
You have my aid.
What are your orders? As decree, your will shall be done. Do you realize who you defy?
I'm here too.
There we go.
A lacking bout, frankly. What are your orders, my prince?
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll support you.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Who's my target? Right.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
I'm here too.
I'm here.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
A futile endeavor.
You see that?
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Simply say the word.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You have my aid.
I didn't mean to use that.
That went better than I expected.
Bro, he dies like immediately every
Who's my
fucking time.
target? Understood. Try me. I've reached my limit. I'd appreciate some assistance.
Ready. It'll be
Our
done.
time grows short.
What magic should I grace you with?
Sorry, I had to bust someone in.
Another step forward.
As decreed, a little take notes left for all of us.
Yo. Four honors. Highest level quest we've done. Here's 4 honors. Let's go. I fixed all the cities. I need to recruit one more person.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. BC.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna put away groceries real quick, chat. You ever look at the groceries you get? And you're like, that wasn't a lot. A lot of what I had to buy was like shit that was running low, like a dishwasher and detergent and stuff like that. So I was like, I knew it wasn't gonna be a lot anyways, but it always is like, well, I did buy stuff for sandwiches. I've been on like a sandwich craving lately. Been a sandwich fiend. Bought more horseradish sauce. Because I ran out last time I was making sandwiches.
Let me take it from here. I'll keep an eye on it.
You bet I'm gonna banana. I did buy bananas too, which props to the person who bought my groceries because they're nice green bananas. I feel like sometimes I'll order bananas and they're like, here's yellow with spots already on it bananas. And I'm like, I guess I gotta eat them all.
The Cornian militia fights on.
My moment has finally come.
In the glory of Elheim.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Do you need something? Right.
How might I serve? I shall.
A chance to earn some praise. Did you see that, Mother? I'm listening. Of course.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I stand with you. I bless
With all
the
There's always more to learn.
I've no choice.
I'll support you.
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
What is our strategy? With haste.
Try me. Do you see now?
How might I serve?
I'm ready. Heading there now. I never miss my target.
My aid is yours.
Let me help.
They're beaten.
What a shock. He's dead.
Who's my target? need something? Understood.
It's ours now.
I'll pierce you clean through. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Right.
What is our strategy? As you wish.
The position is ours.
Bold of you to stand against me.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
The end is upon you.
Trying to level up. I'm just trying to level up these teams in general.
As I expected. How might I serve? With haste.
I'm listening. I actually did it! What do you need? Of course.
You'll not escape. I'm pleased with this. What is our strategy? I shall.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I've no choice.
My wife.
I'm stronger than ever before.
On my honor as Tyrannos. With haste.
Do you need something? No. Who's my target?
How might I serve? As you wish.
I'm ready. Understood.
A chance to earn some praise. I can keep going after I rest.
On my honor as Tyrannos. How might I serve? With haste. You'll not escape.
I'm here too.
I stand with you.
I'll support you.
A chance to rest, if I may.
Who's my target? Right. I never miss my target.
I've no choice.
Try me.
The end is upon you.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
You'll not escape.
I'm here too.
My aid is yours. I stand with you.
I'll support you.
My aid is yours.
I can't move another muscle.
What is our strategy? As you wish. I've no choice.
I'm not sure.
The end is...
They're too strong.
I stand with you.
Chaos
Nice.
shall never...
None.
By this...
May this...
All to protect my home.
Okay, that's all those. Wow.
Not bad at all. I can't fail my sacred mission.
You impressed? A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Are you impressed yet?
Bit of cheese for the old rat.
Okay, Squad 1 is all 41. Squad 2 is all 40s. Squad 3 looks like they're all 38s. Squad 4. Let's get Squad 4 to 38 as well.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Higher still.
Squad 4 is all 38. Squad 5 is all 36. Squad 6. Okay, so Squad 5 needs some love.
You impressed?
You see that? Diligence pays dividends. I'm pleased with this.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
May the Father smile upon me.
No stopping now.
Photo Queer, I'm gonna
eternal thanks,
give
O
you some
Heavenly
fucking
Father.
extra love because you fucking need it. All target stats. Okay, Wave Squad all gets 1. Three for all of Wave Squad. Targets initiative by up to 1. Guard rate. Magic attack. Attack power. Vitality. Fucking Oroquia. Oroquia. Power just came back on after 13 hours? Oh no. Glad it's back on. That's rough though.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Witness true chivalry.
My moment has finally come.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'll make my mark. I'll see
Their
what I can
weapons
do.
are trained on us.
Do you realize who you defy? Vanquished.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I'll not let Clive outdo me, as decreed.
I never miss my target.
You'd best make this count.
Froquia dead again.
My strength knows no bounds.
Like, what? This unit just sucks dick. Use your shield, bro.
What are your orders, my prince? Your will shall be done. At once. A futile endeavor. A lacking bout, frankly.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Surely this counts for something.
I've taken it. Who's my target? Right.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I'm here too.
Is that all?
Do you need something? Understood. Who's my target? Do you need something?
Tis the fruit of my
Keep getting sharper.
A futile endeavor.
Not bad.
Little bit.
Are you impressed?
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Who's my target?
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
What's next?
Do you realize who you defy? It shames me to admit it, but I can ride no further.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Your will shall be done. What are your orders, my prince? I depart. This ground belongs to the... Your will shall be done. As decreed.
I've arrived.
I'll make my mark.
In the glory of El, on my honor as Tyrannos. With haste,
This is dumb shit.
he'll not escape. May your soul find peace. What is our strategy? I shall.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
The end is upon you. By the phase protection.
A futile endeavor. Vanquished. Your will shall be done, as decreed. I shall teach you the
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Not where I'm putting the cursor, game.
I'll support you. I'm here too. I'll support you.
You see that?
The fruits of...
You impressed?
Bit of cheese.
May the Father smile upon me.
The other feather shields need adjustments on their gambits. Okay, yeah, we'll look at his gambits here in a sec. Because he dies literally every fucking mission he's on. risk one's life to cover an ally. What if we just get rid of it? It's good for setting to magic since his magic defense is so high. To where Grand Corinne lies just beyond this fortress. Fight to kill.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Witness true chivalry.
My moment has finally come. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Do you need something? Understood.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon. Do you realize who
I'm here too.
Let me help.
A lacking bout, frankly.
This means trouble.
PC running electric instead of propane heat on. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you see now?
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed. A futile endeavor.
I'll support you.
You'd best make this count.
No stopping now.
Do you realize who—
I'm here too.
Let me help.
Vanquished. Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Try me.
I soar
I've reached
to
my
new
limit.
horizons.
Who's my target? Do you need something? Heading there now. I'm ready. Understood.
Bold of you to stand against me. Have I proven myself yet? What do you need? Of course.
We've taken it as our own. I shall teach you the
You'd best make this count.
The position is ours.
I actually did it!
Do you realize who you defy? A lacking bout, frankly. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? To the skies!
A futile endeavor. Is that all?
You'll never win. I would expect nothing less.
Alright, I'm
This
gonna
should be
boost these lads. Because a lot of them are like low 30s. I don't want to watch. 25s.
I can't wait for my next fight. My arrows, I won't hold you back.
Yeah, they just got like 2 levels.
I hope I can help. Understood.
Do you realize who you defy?
Not bad at all.
Are you...
Will?
I can't fail
There
my
we go.
sacred mission.
Your will shall be done. At once. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Yeah, 41 on that whole squad. Let's fucking go.
Did achieve.
May the Father
Except for
smile upon
Bryce.
me.
Poor Bryce. Bryce only 40. I think I have an apple for Bryce that I can do. Oh, I used it. Never mind.
My moment has finally come.
It's my duty as a priestess.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur. Careful, you may get burnt.
I offer a most humble prayer in holy gratitude.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
How can I help? Right.
Who's my target? Right.
Surely this counts for something. I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
I'm ready for
A chance to earn some praise. I never doubted myself. I'm listening. Careful, you may get burnt.
Just a second.
I'll support you.
In His Highness's...
Everything.
Have I always held such potential? What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I never miss my target.
Let me take this.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I'm here to help.
I'm here too.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I'm listening. Of course.
I'll do what I can. I'll do it. How can I help?
They're beaten.
As you
here.
directed.
I'm here. Who's my target?
What do you need? I'll see what I can do. A chance to earn some praise.
Just a second.
I'll support you.
I can't move.
I'm far from helpless. I can handle it. I'm ready for anything. Just like I thought.
I'm ready. Understood. I'll pierce you clean through.
I'm here to help. I can barely stand.
I did not realize they didn't get the kill there. But hey, it's perfect because little bit of boost.
My eternal...
With all the...
I blossom. Impress the lady.
There's always more to
Nice.
learn.
That whole squad's 41 now. Okay, we got 3 41s. 2 40 squads. Pretty good. You know, I'm kind of tempted to make a sandwich. Now that I have sandwich stuff. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make a sandwich before we get into this end stretch here. I'm craving a sandwich. What can I say? I also didn't have breakfast, so maybe that's playing part of it. Oh, hell yeah. I did make a mistake, chat, and I was opening up the new can of horseradish sauce that I use, that I like on my sandwiches. And I was taking off the plastic seal on it, and I accidentally dunked a bit of my finger in the sauce, and I was like, oh, let me just lick that off my finger. And I was like, woo, doggy. Spicy. Oh yeah, I like to put horseradish sauce in my coffee. It's a real comfort. Okay, so we have 4 points of entry here. 5 points of entry, excuse me. All right, we're going in. Unicorn Overlord. He said the thing.
Finally here. Gran Corinne.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged.
I kind of am calling Mother is still alive, and she's just mind controlled.
Refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked
Now we
energy.
fight a giant worm. Oh, that's probably good.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers. Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words.
Where's
They
my
gave
wife?
us strength too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornia!
Let's go.
Why? What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty. Ah!
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
It's pretty fucked up.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted rite.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now, if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira.
You know what would have been cooler than this moment right now? Is if those units, weren't like, so Berengaria's whole thing was she's like, there's only 2 of these armor sets made, one that she has and then one that I think Niles or the other person had. I can't remember. I think it was Niles, it was his name. Which is fine because we also know there's 2 others, which is the lady and the rat we killed. But it could have been more interesting of like having these 4, you know, soldiers of old. You kill all of them. Nigel, thank you. you kill all 4 of them, and then they come back in this, you know? But now it's just 4 random people that also have the same armor, even though there's only supposed to be 2 sets of it. And there's now 8 people with the same armor. Wife squad.
Always up for a fun. Your call. Gotcha.
A test for my match. Simply say the word.
Whatever.
I'm on my way.
Maybe I keep all my
The Cornian militia fights on.
To the skies. It's my duty as a priestess.
On it. Let me hit something.
Who's my target? Right. I'm ready.
How can I help? Right. At your service. Sir.
I'll pierce you clean.
Let's see what you're capable of. As I thought.
Who's my target?
I stand ready. At once. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry. I can win this.
Let's see what you
I'm
get.
ready for anything. I'm here.
I'm here too.
My strength knows no bounds.
Your call.
I'm ready.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way. What magic should I grace you with? A victory years in the making. Nowhere is too far. Understood. What next? I'll take it off your hands. I'll do what I can. I'll do it. At your service. At once. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
I never miss my target.
You must surely fail to value your lives if you think you can face me in combat. You'd value to know your fate was sealed the moment you approached the great Theodora. Oh no, what a unfortunate series of events.
On it. Your call.
On it.
I think they're after me.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Tis the fruit of the pride of...
Keep getting sharper.
Try and keep up. That the best you've got? Your call. Smart.
Let me take this one. No mercy.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy.
You dare challenge me amidst a swirling torrent of dark energy? What are the fools you?
Ready. Don't worry.
Anything else? Let me hit something. So much for a challenge.
Face me and be cut. I'm ready for any. No mercy. Just a second.
Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do what I can. Nowhere is too far. Sir, how can I help? Right. Simply say the word. It'll be done.
I never miss my target. That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Try me. I can't move another muscle. I'm ready.
Best be careful.
Let's see what you got. That the best you've got? Your call.
Who's my target? I'm ready. Who's my target? Do you need something? Heading there now.
Face me and be cut down. Higher
Just keep...
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
I stand ready. At once.
I'll pierce you clean through.
With all the force of a raging lion.
Here I am. As expected, of course. It shouldn't.
I stand for all elf kind.
I can win this. That wasn't so bad. I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
I never miss my target.
I blast impress.
There's always more to learn. Who's my target?
Okay.
We might have a problem.
I didn't. God damn it.
We have to keep trying. I'll do what I can. How can I help? I'll do it. I'm ready for anything. Not bad at all.
Are you impressed?
Little bit of
I can't fail my sacred mission. I'm far from helpless. Right.
I'm ready. Right.
No mercy. My griffin needs a rest. At your service. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I must never yield.
In service of the crown.
I'll pierce you clean through. Who's my target? Do you need something?
Bro, how is this unit not fucking dead?
Who's my target? Try me. I've reached my limit. I'm ready. Who's my target? Heading there now. I'll pierce you clean through.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling current. Grovel. An impenetrable wall! Finished! Burn.
The heavens watch over me.
Huh?
That went well for her.
I shall heal you.
Hi, Katie.
It's settled.
I was seen I'm fated to disappear once more. All of my strength, all of my knowledge, rolling forth in the sea of Venostark. The miasma's gone. My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived. Reinforcements from Dragonhold. You certainly know how to make an appearance. Hear me, brave soldiers of the Dragonlands. The time has come to settle our debt to Elaine in the liberation. Commence your march. Demonstrate their pride as a warrior. Yeah, I don't need those guys though.
Do you need something? Right.
On it.
Wife squad.
Gotcha.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Try and keep up.
Oh, I should have liquid fortuned.
Oh,
You've missed the splendor of battle.
Uh-huh.
A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't
There
bow
is the
out
word.
too
Thank you
early.
for a tier 3.
I'd like to savor this
Thank you
as
so
long as I
much.
can. Want to keep going? Shall we?
Wash away your fears.
So hurt! I'm sure you can do it. There's no escape.
Better heal up.
Faye! Observe greatness.
Not bad.
As the wind. My blade beckons. Victory! That the best you've got? Your call. Smart.
Not even worth bragging over. You want... Simply say the word.
On it.
I can win this.
Hey, Terrible, how you doing? Going pretty well. Potentially final mission here.
I'm ready for anything. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. I can win this. Don't stop now.
2 p.m. sleepies hit you.
How can I help? Right. Face me and be cut down.
I offer a most humble prayer in holy gratitude.
I stand ready at once. In the name of the liberation. At your service.
Oh, is this rain?
Nowhere is too far. At your service. I'm here.
Never stood a chance.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. Ready. It'll be done. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way. I'm ready for anything.
No stopping now.
How can I help?
I don't know how you can help, actually.
Right.
What's next?
Knew that was coming.
One down.
I'm ready. A
Our
temporary
spirits are high.
retreat.
I stand ready.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something? Understood.
In the glory of Elheim, how might I serve? As you wish.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Greatest strength. One of them met my bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Simply say the word. I'll show you what a witch can do.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Never stood a chance.
No, I can't move another inch.
Whatever you require. Advancing.
Question, I'm curious if,
I'm ready.
What is our strategy?
Where is she?
I'm far from helpless. How can I help? I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
Knew that was coming.
Seems somebody wants a spear in the gut. Tina, is it truly you?
It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been trying to do to find you. Didn't think you have to put you down once I did, though. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Kidding, of course.
Is this really the time for jokes?
Guess not. Anyway, you got a mind to fight. You should be doing it for us, not them. The lane of the helm, I'm sure we do. Not a doubt in my mind. Immediately gets hit by the fucking mine.
Witness.
That was nothing.
As you ordered. I shall be your shield. None shall overtake me.
I'm here to help. I need to take a break. I'll do what I can.
Whatever you require.
Thank
Thanks.
you. How can I help?
Eat some steak.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
Well, he lasted all of 2 seconds.
Finally! Don't want to get too strong.
You will come for the blazing blade. Seek not the strongest warriors in all the land, and any who dare bear my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike.
What? Now prove your fiercely flames burn within. He just wants to fight. Alright.
Nowhere is too far.
Your call. Gotcha.
Let me take this one. Just like I thought.
As you command. I shall...
Just a second. How can I help? I can handle it. I'm ready for anything.
I shall be your shield.
Let me take this one.
Don't show
Hey,
any
Jojo.
weakness.
Oh, he didn't even get to assass us because he already died.
Have another. You won't.
Not bad for a priestess. You see that?
The fruits of
May the Father smile upon me.
How could this happen to me? Not that it matters. I'll return to these lands once the raid is
Not
complete.
now.
This is our third general defeated, my prince. I mean, there's the last one.
Whatever you require. Sir.
I'll do what I can. Right. At your service. Ready. Don't worry.
Try me. That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Right.
How might I serve?
Try and keep up.
Get in there, wife.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who has long since transcended the art of war, and now shall set ablaze this tortured world till only cinders remain. But first, to see if you can defy my blade, a height none of my time could reach.
Let's have some fun. Lay down.
God, I love seeing debuff immunity pop up.
I shall cleanse you.
It's mine!
Prepare for your end.
Not finished yet.
This will be easy. Pay with their lives!
How will you fare? Take haste!
Yes.
Knew
Yes.
I'd win!
Let's see just how impressive.
Not even my blade for Arteras.
Such tremendous strength, yet I leave the world with not a single lament. My flame burned bright
They
indeed.
never stood a chance.
Let's go, girls! Hell yeah.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. by the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond.
Is this the end? Yeah, this is the final mission.
Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira.
At last you arrive before me, rebel worms, but I fear you're too late. Zenoira's resurrection has entered its final verse, and there's little now you can do to halt it. With your empty boast, Galerius, this day you shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognize you, Elenia, as well. No matter, you shall fall like all the rest before the infinite might of the beyond.
Be careful, everyone. He's drawing on them. Yes, with power. He intends to cast this cruel magic and control. Yet how from a distance?
Despair before me.
He's claimed their minds. I beseech you, Ring of the Unicorn, lend me your strength. Oh. Elaine can now use Valor skill Cleansing, which lets him free his allies from magic control.
Forgive me the delay, Elaine. The revered Knight Nigel's returned to your service.
Came all this way just to aid in our battle? But of course, I could never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during the most pivotal moment in Fevrith's history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Galerius once and for all. Oh good, Nigel's here.
I am yours to command.
He has a talk. Why does he have a talk? Santonio? Oh. Or Sanatio? San Antonio? San Antonio. I don't think he's out. So what if we just is he out? He is out. He's in Fran's unit, which, oh, Fran's not coming back. Okay.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way. Simply say the word. I'm sorry, Elaine.
Gonna need a minute.
I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
Where's this thing? Here's the Valor skill. Cool.
I can search. A test for my magic.
It's my duty as a priestess.
Ready.
Is it the whole map, or?
You sure about this? On it. Smart.
On my honor as Tyrannos. With haste.
Who's my target? Hey, I'm ready.
I stand ready. Sir.
One down.
I appear to be in range of them.
Their tyranny ends here. I am yours to command. So be it.
Simply say the word. Your fate is sealed.
Fucking, like, it's so dumb. Whatever.
Forgive. I fight for the Drakenhold as you command. At once.
At your service.
Let's see what you got. Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
Try and keep up. So much for a challenge.
As it shouldn't.
I stand for all elf kind.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. Let's see what you're capable of.
Another.
Take notes, Lex.
Could you not have arrived in more timely fashion? I assumed you would come at once, receiving word of our march. I wished I had the strength of such resolve, but I was hesitant to vacate my post as the Basilica's guardian. A role which Lady Scarlet entrusted me herself. You always have been the dutiful retainer. Still, it gladdens me to see I've not arrived too late. Join me! We shall see the sacred task complete. Good talk.
Your fate is sealed.
Did Lex even get promoted? Nope.
A little for all of Bastorius.
Sure didn't.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
What happened?
I have arrived.
They were hitting the door. Scarlet stepped on a fucking landmine.
In his high.
Everything is never done.
Have I always held such potential?
At your service. Sir, I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. At once.
Let me hit something. Gotcha.
What is our strategy?
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
How can I help? I can handle it.
I need to take a break.
face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service, sir. In the name of the liberation.
Let's see what you got. That the best you've got? On it. Smart.
As you asked. Not even worth bragging over.
Well, look at that.
A timely
Your
arrival.
call. Heading
I'm
out.
here.
What do we got here?
I can't take much more of this.
How are they hurt? Did the gate hurt them?
A moment to heal would be nice. I'm like ready. Don't worry.
No mercy. Victory is ours.
Who's my target? Right.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
How might I serve? As you wish. I'm far from helpless. Right.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Guess I'm a big target.
Seize the mines. Yeah. Seize the mines.
Simply say the word.
Let me take it from here.
I'm ready.
Finally! They never stood a chance. Let me hit something.
Ready. I'm on
I
my
have
way.
arrived.
Let's see what you got. That the best you've got? On it. Gotcha. Your call. Smart.
Like you asked.
I never miss my target.
I soar to new horizons.
Do you need something? Heading there now. I've taken it. I'm ready. Who's my target? A temporary retreat.
Didn't mean to do that.
The Cornian militia. I'm ready.
On my honor as Tureno, I shall. I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
Try me.
My aid is yours.
I'm unstoppable.
You'll not escape. As I expected.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Who's my target? Right.
The end is upon you.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm allowed to go to the bathroom? No, I'm not. I gotta hold it in.
Easy there.
There's fight in me yet. The winds blow ever watch and learn. By my spear, they have blessed me.
Good hit.
May the Fae guide us.
I'm stronger than ever before.
Our trend.
What is our strategy?
Have you need of my skill? As you pass down your mandate. By the Father's grace.
You know, I feel bad that I
shall I do
didn't kill
next?
these three.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Tis the fruit of...
Keep getting sharper. I'm ready. Understood.
On it. See
Take
ya.
heart in our prospects.
Always up for a fun. Let me hit something. Your call.
Revives all incapacitated combats in a unit, restoring 100 region. Oh, wow. I see why the elixir's very good.
On it. Heading out.
The position is ours.
What shall I do
Well,
next?
look at that. Let me hit something. Smart. On it. Finally! They never stood a chance. Let's see what you got. That the best you've got? Your call.
They're after us.
I've expended my strength.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Surprising that doesn't go through the entire map, since you can just immediately cleanse anyways. Like,
Let me hit something. Try and keep up. They never stood a chance. Your call. Gotcha. Let's see what you got. Didn't even break a sweat.
I earned the big cleansing. Oh. Is that because I powered up my ring? Is that what that was?
Let me hit something.
Pilgrimage did that? Oh, okay. I feel like that would be neat if it wasn't like, hey, there's nothing else to do in the game. Go do these, you know, like 4 spots kind of thing, you know? I feel like if those were scattered throughout the game, it would have been more of like impactful. Like, oh, I powered up my thing, other than like, why would you not power it up? You know?
Ready. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Your call. Heading out. Finally!
You have my aid.
All right.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
At least try.
Futile, miserable fools.
You're mine! I won't leave your side.
Twist.
Worry not.
The rock.
Wash away your fears.
Come, Faye.
Better heal up.
Those who defy me.
Not finished yet.
Want some?
Not bad. Not finished yet. Better heal up. Not bad. Better heal up.
No, Rosalind.
Not finished yet.
My wife with the kill.
How about that? That the best you've got?
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this. Now.
Emancipate his soul? Is one of these because I, like, did stuff? Yes? I should probably emancipate his soul, right? Because we've already killed him before and nothing happened. I'm gonna... Yeah, I feel like this would be, like, more in line of what I would do in this situation, like Elaine would do in this situation, because we've already killed him and he just immediately respawned. And as far as I know, Baltro's still out there being a little prick somewhere, so...
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
Careful, Elaine.
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothing.
Is Berengaria here because she's my wife?
Years. Their pain is my strength.
It depends on who is your wife in this scene, maybe.
Their fury given form, while the souls peoples of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond. Their emperor shall never know defeat.
She blocked for me.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
Baltro!
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
He's gonna be like, I'll use your soul.
What do you think you're doing?
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that...
It's my mom?
Mother? Your Majesty. But how? Mother!
It's okay, Elaine. She's still breathing.
Speak to me, please.
You know, I was like, they gotta do something with the mother. They didn't show her death on screen.
But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine.
Joseph, are you even paying attention the whole game?
I can't say how much time has passed since that day. But you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true.
It was a good laugh.
Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse. Spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe. And you, Your Highness? We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
Today's the day Baltro dies.
Come home, both of you.
Let's go.
New archive entry, Earth. Music?
Now to hear another word of Baltra's madness. Come, the final battle is upon us. Defeat Baltra.
I can even call on Nigel and Herman, wow.
Always up for a fight. On it. Smart.
A test for my magic. Ready. I'm on my way.
Let's see what you got. Didn't even break a sweat.
The Cornian militia fights. Do you need something? Who's my target? Do you need something? They're beaten.
Let me hit something.
Simply say the word.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Let's see what you're capable of. A victory years in the making.
Finally! They never stood a chance.
I never miss my target. Do you see now?
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
Let's see what you got. Don't want to push it. On it.
Your fate is sealed. As I thought. Standing. I'm in their firing range.
I'm ready. Understood.
Face me and be cut down.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy.
Ready. Don't worry.
Anything else? Try and keep up. That the best you've got?
Do you need something? Heading there now. I'm ready.
At your service. Understood. This is the place.
Oh.
Finally! Didn't even break a sweat. Your call. Heading out.
Look what I found.
What's next?
Let me hit something.
Nowhere is too far.
Do you need something? Right.
Your call. Smart.
I don't mean to alarm you, but our command post is on the verge of being captured. Alright. You guys
It's my
hold
duty
it.
as a priestess.
keep up.
I'm here.
I'll support. I am yours.
I so badly want to kill him on one turn. Close.
You have my aid.
May the
I'm here too. I'll support you. I'm here too.
I'm here.
I am yours.
You have my aid.
I'll support you.
I'm here.
May the heavens bless you.
Oh well.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned.
One scalp left, and it's the biggest snake of them all. Breathe deep, Baltro. I promise it'll be your last.
This time, Vinisa, no harm will come to you.
Also, that's so cool that it's the whole fucking squad like that, like all the Dark Marquis.
I shall cleanse you.
Half-wit.
Not a chance.
Let's prove ourselves, hmm?
You shall suffer.
Yeah, it could be in a lane. Has to do the thing. I was curious though because Berengaria also has a ring. If she could also do it.
There's no escape.
But it's probably a lane only thing.
No. This will be easy.
Unless they have like 1,000 HP, which is possible.
How will you fare? Not finished.
Oh yeah, it is the only 6-stack squad. That's cool.
Better heal it.
My power on their flesh. Oh, starving.
Okay. So that's what her ring did.
One son.
Okay. Attack the other one, guys.
Victory!
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
I've arrived.
What magic should I grace you?
I'm here too.
I am yours.
Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevrith! With me!
I'll not be disturbed.
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Take this!
There he goes.
Freeze!
Decay.
The end is not.
Just a little
Hopefully we can
magic.
kill him before he does his thing. Oh my god. I was like, if he does his ability, because we don't have...
Maybe I overdid it.
must never yield.
Greatest strength. One of the many but in service of the crown. My bow is feeling lighter than ever. Oh, was that it?
I got a shitty Carnian pendant from that? What, like, why?
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, thy might is eternal.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless ideal, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
As fuel for my magic, most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps?
Enough of your games!
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh! Their strength is leaving me! You've ruined everything! Accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The citad's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it!
The only escape awaiting you, Baltro, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come, Elaine.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn, and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Just what I've been waiting for. Huh?
Nihility beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
He's a skull!
Noble warriors of Ferrith, you have our eternal gratitude on behalf of every Zenoiran soul to have ever lived. Thank you, Elaine, and farewell.
You've unlocked Chapter 2.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may.
Bumblebee.
With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule,
I just wanted to say
we
one word.
finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown.
It's kind of weird.
One who will rule these lands.
I
with
was queen, but I
compassion
guess
and
you can
love,
have it.
just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
It's unusual for the monarch to pass the crown while they're alive. I guess so.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne.
And I guess it was like a different empire at that point, right? It was the Liberation.
The scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come.
Embellished.
That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
They said the thing.
Is this gonna be wedding? Is my wife gonna be there? Narrator Soul Calibur guy? It does really sound like him. Stephanie Curvis. My wife. It's surprising how many names I'm recognizing in this VA list. It's a long hallway. My wife. Look at non-upgraded Lex, non-promoted Lex. It did it. There's got to be like a post-game thing because there was like resource nodes that you're not able to interact with. That or it's just a fucking troll. I'm assuming it's like, oh, you can go buy stuff and do other missions and, you know, get more equipment and stuff. And maybe there's like extra fights or something. I guess there's always like the arena stuff, the Coliseum stuff I could do. After the war, Lex left rule of Cornea to Elaine and set forth to hone his mastery of the blade without being promoted. Whenever he encountered former allies in his travels, he would spar just as he did during the prior days of the Liberation Army. Though there was a great distance between him and Elaine, their bond of friendship remained strong as ever, and Lex swore to brandish his sword for his king should the need arise. With the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady-in-waiting, rather than return home for her family in Cornea. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom, though she never kept her spear far from her hand in case of crisis. At times, she could be seen reminiscing with her old friends of the Knights' Barracks, a practice which Elaine himself would join when the ideal moment presented itself. I'm curious if increasing romance levels changes these. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as the captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicated great attention to the growth of his soldiers and their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers in the training hall. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation to victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train soldiers that would serve as Cornea's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe long after his eventual passing. Renaud returned to the land he had once ruled over in Zenora's magic, and though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced the resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by the tragic failings which plagued his past. Renaud was such an interesting character to do nothing with. I liked his times as the Leningrad or whatever. Remember these units? Remember? Declining a position with the Royal Guard, Clive returned to the province of Ashen Blue and began working to establish a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophy, which espoused the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread through the province, from the knights of its order to the farmer of its fields. After the war, Adele returned to the province of the Ashen Blue, a decorated hero, beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. His bright demeanor saw him remain ever popular, playing with the local children during the day and partaking in revelry in the province's lively taverns by night. In the end, he chose to live out his days as a beloved knight in the company of his people. When people speak of Adele, they often say, "Didn't you never participate in one combat?" And he goes, "Well, yes, that's the case." Berenice, when the Liberation disbanded, Berenice set out to travel Cornea and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ashen Blue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province had ever known. Oh boy, bunch of units. Rolf His role with the Liberation concluded, Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as the guardian of Cornia's forest. This duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty in the region and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodlands. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served. After the war, Mordin abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Baratimo was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze toward the pursuit of aesthetics and the creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, thus giving the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by all generations to come. Upon reading off the list of his accomplishments within the liberation of his mother's graveside, departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. These theses he enumerated later in life came to be treasured and comprehensive compendium for hopeful sorcerers to do something else. After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the liberation and returned to his life as a mercenary, where no matter the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with few old faces from the war, he and his men drank an entire tavern dry and were thus writ in the pages of mercenary legend. I don't think I used Jeremy once. I also never used Keitra. I think maybe one mission I had to use her or something. With Cornia restored, Miriam was named captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earned in the adoration of rising female knights born within the nation's borders and abroad. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders of the land. After the war, Keitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose, also taking up the post guarding the people of Gran Corine. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene, much to the delight of onlooking citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city and enjoyed unique popularity among the local children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. Though her efforts of the war saw Fran offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, stating that she preferred to stand an equal rather than a superior. Retaining the status granted her the latitude to charge into the battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was for the best. This is cute. I like this. Remember this guy that I totally used? Melisandre. When peace returned to Cornia, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. While her wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of her spirited blade were the highlight of many a royal banquet, and thus stole the hearts of countless guests. She's trying to be a homewrecker. After the war, House Mie, I can't remember what it is, began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit which Colm enjoyed even more than Lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornia's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle for her faithful steward, Mie. In light of Monica's deeds with the liberation, the noble House Nordame's name was restored to its rightful place in honor and respect. Her calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her a fierce support of her people, a groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore great commitment towards helping people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual Stargazing Festival, which she herself was responsible for creating. After the war, Aramis saw to that Gilbert was crowned king and left Soldraga in support of his brother in the restoration of Drakenhold, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, a sailor, and much more along the way. In the centuries to follow, local legends throughout the nation told of a host of men named Aramis who appeared who appeared to help when the land seemed at its most vulnerable. With the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine so that she might aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fevrith. Forevermore would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved, astride her gallant, loyal wyvern. Similarly, Prim's attention turned away from the war towards the ailing people of Fevrith and supported Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led to the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of Honorary Angel, an accolade that Prim could only humbly decline. Yeah, I'm assuming Clive was there in case you actually got them to, like, re-romance. With the war concluded, Alban donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's desert, and took up the task of rebuilding his home. Soon enough, towns of the region grew prosperous indeed, and the land once known for its crime and banditry began to flourish in true under Alban's benevolent leadership. After years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new ventures. Magellan set out to reunite his old band, which had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed, chivalrous thieves. Tales of their virtue spread even beyond the desert's borders and attracted a horde of young aspirants looking to join their rank. As the band's number continued to grow, their keep became a vibrant settlement I can't fucking read, dude. After the liberation disbanded, Liza joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed her sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build a far more profitable enterprise than she ever imagined with the funds she earned through the war. It doesn't help that I have to read fast because it auto skips. She then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. With the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester the ruling lord of the desert. There he worked with Alban to better conditions for the people of the dunes and championed them from a position of authority. His benevolence of unshaking sense of duty earned him the adoration of citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steed and his eventual passing. If you hit triangle, it'll stop. Okay, we'll try that. Wife and wife. After the war, Amalia returned to Barmat and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings. Yet despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer her on. Upon her eventual defeat, many years later, she rejoiced having met another warrior as fearless as she, and Amalia's urging the two set forth towards new horizons. No! I could have been me! As the central figure in the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental in the band's renewed efforts. Ever striving to become Berengaria's equal in the field of battle, he easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries through his immense strength, meant skirmishes ended before the others could even earn the slightest glory. After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, proving both his skill and intellect along the way. As a lover of literature, an uncommon trait among mercenaries, he often bought rare and valuable tomes to add to his expanding library wherever work led him home. And I guess we'll hear about our wife later. I guess you get that if you don't marry her, maybe. That would be where her information came from. After the war, Gilbert was coronated as the new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as a savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in the light of his own making, one which filled his people with hope and joy. In the years to come, history would sing his praises as a heroic king who single-handedly delivered his hands from the all-consuming ashes of war. Single-handedly, huh? I don't think he went in one battle. With the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. That bitch! As a representative of Cornia and Dragonhold both, she was beloved by both nations for the strides she made toward goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration of countless fervent admirers. After the war, the relationship between Cornia and Dragonhold was mended at last, and Leah officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Leah was surprised the court by doting the newborn prince even more than its loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leah served as a stern yet kind master. After the war, Celeste continued her work leading the local Elheim militia, swooping down from the skies to aid townsperson in danger or provide relief to an injured soldier. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business which his customers could travel to the sights of Heaven atop a noble griffin, a venture which he named after his savior. I'm assuming maybe if you have the, other rogue guy, he would be there. Kamal and Mandarin would have been here. I mean, they both lived. They just didn't join the Liberation. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear at Cornia's court sorceress. Towards the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to her swamp to teach the rising generation of witches their wise village elder. It's said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. After the war, Selvi continued to travel the lands pursuing her research into the ancient Zenoira. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds in the days of old, and Selvi's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understandings of Zenoira's history and culture spread through Fevrith, further scholars built upon Selvi's finding, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in the field. With the war concluded, Riel at last realized her dream of becoming a knight of Elheim. Though some still whispered about her half-elf blood, she unflinchingly proved herself through great skill and valor, thus silencing those who discriminated against her. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for half-elves through every corner of Elheim. Yeah, I wanted to kill Gamel, but the game wouldn't let me. I tried to. I tried with all my heart. Wifes. Returning to Elheim, Rosalind traveled the nation to support her brethren as they overcame the atrocities committed by Zenoira. Even amidst her busiest moments, she always made time to visit Elotinde, and given her role as an augur to the Torneros, the two spent countless hours in each other's company. After the war, Ithilion continued to stand in Rosalind's service, not only as acting as her personal bodyguard, but sharing stories of her exploits with awestruck dark elf children. It's said that he and a human woman lived out their days together in a loving marriage. Long after the war's end, Raylanor continued to serve Rosalind as captain of her personal guard. Having been separated from her lady during the invasion of Elheim, Raylanor gained a renewed sense of duty and refused to leave Rosalind's side, even when the situation didn't call for a guard's protection. However, Rosalind herself found this dedication to be quite endearing indeed. The war with Zenoira concluded, Eltolinde returned to Elheim to restore its charred forests and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered, in true elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity, and the divine Tornos commanded the respect and love of both races alike. After the war, Gladimir was reinstated as Eltolinde's personal guard and served faithfully beside the divine Tornos. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with the bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue in Elheim's border and fired upon him from miles away through a crenel in Castle Laurhall, piercing him with a single arrow. After the war, this guy first aided the reconstruction of Elheim before swearing his loyalty to Eltolinde anew, thus serving her as second in command for all of Elheim. From the moment forth, he dedicated his life to protecting Ervelda, securing Elheim and ensuring peace in the Elven land would never again be disturbed by war. I don't think I used that guy once. I didn't even remember him. I don't know who that guy is. He doesn't shop here. Oh, sniffing. Word of the courageous human raised by Bestrel spread through Fevrith, eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits in freeing Bastorius. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Unifi and heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bestrel. I thought she was like a half, like, Bestrel or something like that, because her pointy ears, but I guess she's just a human. In the behest of the other Bestrel bloodlines, Morard ascended the throne as the new king of Bastorius and sole surviving line Bestrel. Having experienced life as a human and Bestrel both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from subjects of all races and bloodlines. Even after Zenoira's collapse, Ramona continued to lead Frostbrooms in aiding the wounded Bestrels and restoring Bastorius to its former glory with her vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as a counsel to a new king of Bastorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestrel prosperity and aiding their relations with other lands of Fevrith. Naked bear. Though offered a role as the Knights captain by the new king of Bastorius, Govil declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment and treasured haven for weary Bestrels taking part in the restoration of Bastorius. With the war concluded, Bertrand lent his hammer to the restoration of Bastorius and the construction of monuments to honor those fallen in battle. Every year, the anniversaries of war's end saw Bastorius blanketed in bittersweet aroma of flowers left as offerings at those memorials. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Dina, like a dear friend or a friend who's dear, Dinah and the Snow Petals traveled through Bastorius to aid the ongoing reconstruction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equal as useful in times of peace, and her successes saw countless hopefuls aspiring to join the Snow Petals, humans and Bestrel alike. In time, her distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice of light spring. After the war, Nina returned home, much to the joy and relief of Millie and her parents. Having reconciled with her family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread through the land, and admirers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting the vivacious knight. Bryce reformed the Rock Rats and True, not as bandits, but as a band of mercenaries seeking to aid in the post-war recovery of Fevrith. His kindness, humility, and eagerness to accept tasks few would dare endure saw him to grow in as a respected figure among those townsfolk and fellow mercenaries. In later years, he would serve as a mod in the Twitch chat, cause I'm Danch. With the war concluded, Sharon returned to Ronmort Torch to tend to the wounded. Everywhere she and her trusted companion Oakleys went, they were met with kind hearts and restored faith of the church's teachings. In time, their tale came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the wall of their beloved Ronmort. After the war, Oakleys laid her sword in exchange for a prayer book, and thus took up residence in Ronmort Church and spread the Orthodoxy's teachings. There, her status as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her, and even without blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of evil. Lesbian stained glass window. After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service of her Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their prayers and reminisce over a warm meal. In times of leisure, she would pay visits to Scarlet, and the two would quickly rekindle their years-forgotten friendship. After the war, Tatiana traveled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medical studies should the plague strike again. Though she believed the faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth, care, and curative magics the land churches offered their people. Upon her return to Cornea, her research was greatly funded by King Elaine, and in time grew into its central tenets of Fevrith's medical practice. Rhaenys. So much talking, my mouth is so dry. After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontificate to Sanatio and returned to Palavia to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. There, her presence saw a renewed faith in the Orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's savor. At times, she could be seen in the cathedral's garden, conversing warmly with a young angel and an opposing man clad wholly in black armor. After the war, Umaris spent her days defending orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study in botany all the while. The verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It said at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in the very garden, where the two reminisced about their distant childhoods and wildly made love with each other. That's just what it said. I'm just reading. After the war, Jerome returned to Largian and began restoration on the city and surrounding with the undying aid of its beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and the occasional baked good earned him a never-ending trust and affection of his people. Fedoquia, his work with liberation complete, Fedoquia returned to guard someone and immediately die. Tragic, man. What a letdown for his story. I didn't even read it. I didn't even read what he said. After the war, Sanatio. Sanatio. I keep wanting to say San Antonio. Sanatio traversed Albion to aid the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breath of faith in the land thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Scarlet's insistence, he had declined the pontifical mitre. Fucking pick better words, game. I'm stupid. But in time, he relented to chose his honor and the trust of those who believed in him. Therefore, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the orthodoxy down the proper path and spread his teachings to anyone who would listen. And we're just not. We gotta go through the rest of the credits before we hear about our wife. Advanced reading comprehension, I know. You know, so I had that vocab app on my phone, and I used it for a few months. Every day it was like normal ass words, and I'm like, I'm putting it. Oh, that was weird. It didn't complete scroll. I was like trying to learn stuff, and I'm like, these are all words I know, and I know how to pronounce and know how to use them. It was never like a new unique word. Did not help for the vocab. Thus, Berengaria and Elaine were wed and lavished with the love of their citizens. While they led Cornea together at first, Berengaria's sharp wit ill-fit the role of a queen, and Elaine tasked her with restoring the Tricorn mercenaries by their bygone glory. Well, that was disappointing. Give me something there, you know? And thus, Elaine lost his virginity. Who do this other shit that's not related at all to the kingdom? Wife. True Zenoiran difficulty. Ruins in Northwest Cornea. That's permadeath mode, yo. 5 items per map. Now that 5 items per map is way fucking rougher than permadeath mode. Granted, I didn't really start using items until like the second half of the game. But holy shit, yeah. That would be very rough. Do we need to talk to all these citizens? Like, did we need this game? I'd be more than glad to cure you of your royal fatigue should you ever need it. I saw a number of people injure themselves today. One had grown so wrapped in conversation that he fell clean off his chair. Another performed a sword dance drunk and of course gave himself quite a scrape. You needn't worry. It's kind of joy only a new king. Find coordination that was. I trust you'll carry your role in a manner befitting the role. Words. If anyone's capable of leading this nation, it's you. Yeah, but where's the people I care about? Like, why have these little resource gathering nodes? It's so weird. I guess to give you a reason to restart the game. I gotta go get those resource points. I know they exist. Operation Find My Wife. Meow. Found a cat. There you are. Jeez. Just out of curiosity here. Oh, yeah.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done, and we see it.
Get this kid out of here. Revival orb small. What? Okay, they apparently didn't update this shop.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime. Don't be a...
You really never changed, do you? No matter what we've been through, the thought of me betraying you has never once crossed your mind. If anything, the more time we spend together, the more sure you are of your stupid decision you get. Now you barely even leave me alone. So I'm not complaining. Don't mean to spring this on you, but what do you two say we get back to the old game? You mean rebuild the tricorns? I don't care about rebuilding the tricorns. Glad to hear it. Come on, we got work to do. That's it. That's what my wife says. I should have married you, Amalia. I'm sorry. Listen, Lane, I'm glad you're king and all. It's a real shame you're trading that sword of yours for a nice, harmless quill. I fought a lot of men in my day, both before the war and during it, but I never met a soul half as tough as you. Just promise you'll give me a match every now and then. Life's sure gonna be boring without you around. I could always try roaming the land, searching for the toughest challenge. That sounds a bit too much like the old man for my taste. Let's just forget I ever said that. When I first met you, I was terrified for what might happen to our home. Zenora had found her ways past Ervalda's protection and taken Eltolinde hostage. Well, that's when you arrived. I'm not sure you realized just how much it meant in that moment, but thank you. Truly. Listen to me, telling you every last word that crosses my mind. I must have let my guard down now that the war's over. Never thought I would feel quite so at ease outside of Elheim's forest. Of course, the only other time I've crossed the border was for journeying nigh endless battle. To make the trek once more for such a wonderful ceremony fills my heart. True and utter joy. Congratulations yet again. Pardon the query. Were you able to eat at the banquet? I was, thanks to you. And what a stunning banquet it was. I could eat Cornian food every week of the year and never tire of it. Every week? It might prove a challenge procuring ingredients from Cornia at such a frequency, but please, Raelnor, don't trouble yourself. It was just a figure of speech. And yet I was to see your every wish fulfilled. You know what's weird? There's this much dialogue. There's so much wasted dialogue on NPCs that don't matter, that all say the same thing, like, thanks for saving our town. And then they don't, like, they give you like, oh, here's your one pair, like 2 sentences from your wife. That's it. Celeste looks lonely out there. She should. I saved her from terrible people. Wow, Grand Corinne's even more magnificent than I imagined. Our streets are filled to the brim with adoring citizens, and the city's bounds stretch far and wide than any book described. Would love a tour sometime if you ever have a moment to spare. Just letting my griffin rest for a moment. Maybe next time I could visit the local flower shop. The devs gotta service the players who are obsessed with random villager number 3. I know. Let's talk to Mother. As former queen myself, and as your mother, I'm exceedingly proud of all you've done. Not only have you served as a faithful shield to our subjects, you've restored peace to the entire continent. Thank you for taking the burden of leadership upon yourself. There are few greater joys in life than being warmed by the sun's rays, surrounded by the people you love. It feels as though the earth itself has been labored to bless your coronation. You've grown into a fine young man, my son. Okay. Good talk, Mom. Oh, and you two married. I'm not even talking to her. I'm not even gonna talk to her. She's married. She abandoned me. Ah, let's talk to the bread lady. Thank God we got that bread lady dialogue. Oh, hang on. This is important. That sorceress over there looks like a younger form of Lady Yana. Unless it couldn't be. Wow. Looks like things finally started calming down after the ceremony. Why don't you go take a look? Always knew you'd be king someday. Land still feels strange. Not that I'm confident you'll make a great ruler. I know that for a fact. Well,
I've much room to improve.
Almost isn't fair, you know?
Wait till I tell Liza about this. I'll not let this go to waste.
do we do it? Do we bestow Lex with an upgrade? Nah. I don't think he deserves it.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Ah, jeez. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Lex. I'm out of honors. Oh, hang on. We gotta talk to these 2 cats. Wow. I'm glad we got one line of dialogue from our wife. Who are you? Oh. Hey, Bernice. I thought the sages disappeared when Belatra did. Indeed. There remains one final task. In the northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenora Empire. We shall speak further. Okay, you can still explore it. I can finally complete this guy's quest. So this quest you can only get in post-game. 5 free mining passes. And 10 honors. Welcome to post-game. Is that a joke? Alright. I'm just wanna... Wait, why... What happened? Why are there enemies? I've answered your summons. Now tell me, what exactly threats do you transpire? You stand amidst the devastated capital of Zenora. The capital of Zenora. A land of great hope and great pain. Tis this soil that scars the calamity past herald, the revival of which was long lost, the very empire which ruled Fevrith so long ago. What awaits you is a mere glimpse in the future, which may once have come to pass. All potentiality converges here, a realm wholly bereft for order reason. This is your final trial. Quell the sorrow which imperils the land and stake your claim as the liberator of King of Legend. Enough to get you those maps? Yeah, but we already did it. Like, you can do the maps before you do post-game. It's just dumb that it's like, you can't turn in that quest until you beat the game. I just want to see it. I don't know if we'll beat it. I don't know if I want to even try it. I just want to see it. Oh, our mother joined the fight.
Consider wisely our options.
All just here by herself, immediately ready to die.
Destiny awaits.
Always up for a fight. On it. Your call.
Why is Bryce there? Wait. Oh, because this is the bad timeline. This is where all evil and became Zenoiran controlled. I didn't realize each unit was. It unlocks several neat things if you full clear it. What if I just beat it?
Gotcha.
A test for my magic. Ready. It'll be done.
My life is the least I... Your orders, Savior. I shall fly there at once.
The Cornian militia. Who's my target? I'm ready. Understood.
Let's see what you got.
I married Berengaria.
My blade. Not even surprised.
Watch it. Try and keep up.
Impressive, aren't I?
Prepare to be judged.
Alban versus Alban.
Higher still.
Just, I offer a...
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
This is the
I'll
location.
show you what
yes?
it's ours. Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Who's my target?
On it. Smart.
I walk the path of atonement, as you wish it.
Try me.
I bluff.
There's always more to learn. I'll pierce you clean through.
Finally! So much
as it shouldn't come.
This is nothing.
I'm here.
Ready yourself, traitor.
I trust you.
What
I'll
if
show you what a witch can do.
Consider wisely our options. Destiny awaits. We've no time to falter. Make haste! Consider wisely our options.
Ready. I'm on my way.
We've no time to falter. Destiny awaits.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Another step.
As decreed.
A little.
Take note for all of Bastorius.
Oh, the sister joined. That's cute.
Simply say the word. It'll be done. Your
For
fate
the
is
mother?
sealed. Oh, was that it?
Is it my turn? At once.
There shall be no salvation.
Let's see what you got.
May the heavens bless you.
Who's the sister? Oh, okay, I couldn't remember if it was the sister or mother.
Let's see. My blade. Not even surprised.
I'm ready. Right.
Your call. Heading out.
Your orders, Savior. I shall fly there at once.
Location captured.
Repentance at long last.
never done.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy. Prepare to be judged.
In his high...
Tis my own. Just keep.
Have I always
I
held
lack
such
the energy
potential?
to fly onward.
I never miss my target.
The pride of House Meiyei.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Take arms and...
Let's see what you're capable of.
You'll have no...
What magic?
Ready yourself.
You have my aid.
I must not...
Greatest one of the... Insert my bow's feeling lighter than ever. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Consider wisely our option. With me!
I'll not let you down. On my way.
What's next? Do you need something? Understood. Try me.
Ice with all.
Tis the impress.
Keep getting sharper.
On it. Smart.
I walk the path of atonement.
Finally!
Impressive, aren't I?
Let me hit something. On it. Let me hit something. Let's see what you got.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's Gaston.
Best you've got?
No one dies like Gaston.
Try and keep up. So much
as it should.
This is nothing.
On it. Heading out.
Destiny awaits.
Forward! I'm unstoppable.
In the royal name. With me!
I trust you. It shall be done.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
I'm ready. Right.
We've no time to falter. Forward!
Danger comes for us.
Consider wisely our options.
Finally! They never stood a chance.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Repentance at long last.
Higher.
Everything. Never.
I offer.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
We might want to reassess. Ready. Don't worry.
Your orders say as you wish it.
Destiny awaits. Consider wisely our options.
Try and keep up. Don't want to let my...
Not even surprised.
Let me hit something smart.
I have arrived.
Well, look at that. I owe ya.
Do you need something? Understood.
I stand ready. At once.
Let's see what you got.
Impressive, aren't I?
I really want to see this fucking wreck.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy. I walk the path of atonement. I trust you. 'Tis my just keep.
Have I always
walk
held
the
such
path of
potential?
atonement.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Your call. Let me hit something. Heading out. Your call.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Really?
I await your next command.
I never miss my target.
I block the
There's always more to learn. I'm ready. Heading there now.
Let me hit something.
I trust you.
ready.
On it.
We've no time to falter. Forward!
I'll not let you down. On my way.
Your orders, Savior.
Finally!
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Do you need something? I'm ready. I'll pierce you clean through. That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Right.
So this says like defeat Balatro, but I don't. I'm supposed to clear the full thing, right? Eleanor's unit. Eltolinde's unit. Fucking Gailey.
Let me hit something. Gotcha.
Destiny awaits. Make haste.
Let's see what you got. So much for it.
As exposed.
This is nothing.
Try me.
Ice with all.
Tis the impressed.
Keep getting sharper. I'm ready.
Your call. On it.
Who's my target? Understood.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Another
As to take for all of Bastorius. Simply say the word. It'll be done. Maybe next time they'll actually try. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry, I have arrived.
Guess I'm a big target.
I trust you. I shall fly. I walk the path of atonement. It shall be done.
I've arrived.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I blossom ever
I
brighter.
can't move another muscle. Do you need something?
My eternal...
There's always more to learn.
Let me hit something. On it. They never stood a chance. Let me hit something. Smart.
I'm ready. Who's my target? Heading there now.
I stand ready.
Finally! That the best you've got? Try and keep up.
Gaily joined.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I suppose I have to. I'll see it done.
Consider wisely our options.
Forward!
I feel like there's gonna be something sus with like capturing these other units.
It's mine now.
On it. Heading out. Let me hit something.
This is the place.
Let's see what you got.
New wife joined. Alcina joined.
They never stood a chance. Don't keep me waiting. It'll be done.
Do you need something? Understood.
Your call. Gotcha. I do despise...
I'll support you.
A shame, isn't it?
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I trust you. As you wish it.
Let me hit something. Try and keep up.
I'm here too.
Didn't even break a sweat. On it. Finally!
I'll support you.
That the best you've got?
Do you need something? Understood.
I'll be taking this, thank you.
I'm ready. Who's my target?
Let's see what you got. Better take it easy. Let me hit something.
Who shall next bloody my blade?
Try and keep up.
I'm here too.
They never stood a chance. Your call. On it. Smart.
Bryce again?
Let's see what you got.
Beaumont.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, good. Beaumont's here, guys.
I'll not fall! Do you need something? Right. I've done as you requested.
Finally!
Can I make Beaumont walk out into the ocean in full plate armor?
They never stood a chance.
Please let me recruit Elgor. Let's go! I get the red!
That the best you've got?
I'll not fall! They're ours! I have you!
Your call. Gotcha.
Who's my target? Understood.
Ready. I'm on my way. Is it my turn?
You asked for this! Are you afraid?
Let me hit something. Try and keep up. Don't want to push it. Your call. Let me hit something. On it. Heading out.
Do you need something? Right.
You asked for this!
Finally! They never stood a chance. Your call. Smart.
Try me. They're beaten. I'll pierce you clean through.
Try and keep up. Better take it easy. On it.
That's what you deserve!
Let me hit something. Gotcha.
Try me. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Heading there now.
On it. Heading out.
They're ours! I have you! Right here!
I never miss my target. They're beaten.
They're ours! I have you!
Finally! Didn't even break a sweat. Let me hit something. Gotcha. I'm unstoppable.
Like you asked.
Like you could beat me!
Okay, chat. So do I kill this? Do I kill Belatro's unit, or do I take that outpost? You assume he swaps?
I walk the path of atonement. I shall fly there at once.
Let's give it a...
Prepare to be judged. Let us
Oh, he doesn't say anything.
Higher still.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Your orders, Savior. It shall be done. 'Tis church property now.
It's my duty as a priestess.
By my divine bow.
I live to serve.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
There is time yet to claim victory.
It's me!
Elaine, Scarlet, Chloe, Lex, and Joseph.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Elaine, go kill yourself.
What magic should I grace you with?
Good thing we didn't upgrade Lex.
Forward! Will not fail!
Oh, he looks upgraded.
You've got this. You have my
Lex is dead.
I have you.
with a single strike.
You can do it.
That's why we don't upgrade, and that's why we didn't use Lex. Because of that moment right there.
Focus your mind.
99 health.
Have some.
Just a little magic.
And HP ain't one of them.
No.
Elaine's dead. Evil Elaine's dead.
In a world of ice.
I'll help. You can do it.
Thank you, Danny. Sorry, I sneezed in the mic. Yeah, Joseph's dead. Joseph, not Joseph. Maybe that was Joseph. Evil Joseph. Joseph.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Outstrip me.
I must never heed.
Greater strength. One of the many benefits.
In service of the crown. My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
As I thought.
$93 honors for that. I said I was just gonna pop in and see what that mission was, and we sure just did a full clear of it, huh? Elenia joined, Millie joined, Beaumont joined, Gailey joined, Elise Alcina joined, Elgor joined. All backgrounds are now available. Oh, cool. Free XP. My evil wife showed up again? Sorry, evil wife.
At least try.
Wife squad's taking you down.
won't leave your side.
We're not 25 levels below you this time, ma'am.
End.
Better heal up.
Those who defy me.
Back.
Knew I'd win.
$40 divine shards. Oh. Are they... Okay, but... Are they all the same? It would have been nice if they, like, fucking marked them. The game just won't stop. What is this? Some random rocks. Where were some of the other ones, chat? $2,000 Coliseum, all be in Big Bridge. Oh, now she's got friends. Hand mirrors. Right of map guy. Far west of Bastorius? Or are you saying the city of Bastorius? No, it was the continent? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. Yeah, that does it. Okay, you were saying by the merchant guy? Yeah, did anyone see where it was? Hey, Frost. We're doing post-game shenanigans.
BC.
South of the harbor? That's the wrong harbor. What you got? Healers? Kind of everyone. That's enough. Back to square fucking one. Oh, just copies. That's dumb. Why even have this as a thing if you don't get experience from it? I guess just for the sake of doing it again. Finding new builds, I guess. Alright, did we do it, chat? Is it done? How many trophies we missed? Yeah, we could take a look. Oh yeah, there's Coliseum stuff. Up to 50, but I don't know if I really feel like doing those. Did you visit the mausoleum? Mausoleum. What mausoleum? At least you fought Gerard. I don't know where that is. I don't even know who Gerard is. Where you got the fancy sword. It's like a place like here-ish, right? Dark Lord, Overlord. there was another one. If you free all cities, there will be something there. Yeah, we freed all the cities and everything, so we probably already got what was there. Because you get a cool sword there. You found, you've never found anything there? Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. We've done it all. I guess except the Colosseums. Let's look at achievements. 97%. Had a biscuit stolen by a goat. How the fuck do I do this? Do I just say no to a fucking goat? Is that it? Go milk one, it's random. Yippee! Oh boy, oh boy. Is there a specific goat? Is there a specific goat, chat? No, it's random. Okay. Am I supposed to walk away? Or is it just random? Even if you give it.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please.
Bro,
May the Father.
Bro doesn't have fucking goats.
Do let me know if you require us.
They're not selling goats anymore. Goat snacks. I was looking in the armor. I'm looking in the armor. Shut up, chat.
Store.
Shut up.
Look around as much as you please. My thing.
Occasionally when speaking to a goat, he'll notice it looks angry. Walk away instead of feeding it. Got it. Let's go find some fucking goats, Jay. What an achievement to not have. You've saved the world and done everything. Go get a go. Go by the mining. Check the ones by the mining. Bah. Yeah, but because I think the ones that we found by the mining, I didn't need milk by that point, so I didn't interact with them. Okay. 98%. All available unit slots. We did it. All achievements, let's go! I'm happy that the goat was one of our last achievements we fucking got. Yeah, so what was the deal with the mausoleum, chat? It's just the sword, right? There's not anything else there? You saved the world, but the goat still hates you. Just the sword. Yeah, you get the sword pretty early. The sword was just renowned S, which we had S before we got S, like, I think, like, before we got the Bastorius, like. Maybe it was during Bastorius. Definitely before Albion. It's pretty good. I think there were maybe like 20 or so battles that felt unnecessary in the game. Like a lot of the ones where it's like, oh, save this one little town or whatnot. Like I think they could have cut those. Like the big maps are fun where you're like doing a lot of stuff, but then like I feel like the in between those moments kind of dragged for me throughout the playthrough. But the big moments were fun. I liked all the units. Weirdly, didn't really care about the rapport system once I realized I didn't really enjoy the little interactions they had. Which part of me, I feel like, it would be a lot of extra dialogue recording all those voice lines, or maybe have, instead of it being like the overworld sprites, have it be the like battle sprites talking to each other. Just something that felt like a little different, like seeing their overworld sprites and little text box pops up, kind of like didn't do it for me. For like the rapport systems, like just looking at the map, like this is how many we have that we didn't do, and that's before I even grinded stuff out. And there was not enough justice for Amalia. They gave me one conversation with her, and that was it. Considering every NPC on the overworld has dialogue. Our town's something of a natural fortress, but I don't suppose that didn't do much to stop Zenoira. Still, their rules are a thing of the past now, and we could thank you for it. Thanks, friend townsperson that I don't care about. The only justice would have been getting crushed by her thighs, yeah. That's true. Well, all quests complete. There's 181 quests, right? I didn't miss a quest. If I did, oh well. Did them all. Yay. Big game. What's our total time? Just shy of 58 hours. Honestly, it felt a lot longer than 58 hours, to be honest. The joy of 180 out of 181 because that one's missable. Yeah, I'm glad you guys told me about that. I luckily happened to do it beforehand, but I would have been mad if I didn't. You did like 150 hours? I also didn't watch. Like, after the first, like, 15 hours, I kind of just stopped watching the combats because I was like, yeah, I've seen it. I think that's a lot of the playtime. You also, yeah. I kind of just was like, I've seen it. It's one of those, like, I'm glad it was in there as an ability to skip them, but I almost kind of wish it wouldn't let me. Actually, hang on. There's one thing I want to look at. I can't flirt with my mother. This is bullshit. In the post game, you unlock your mother, but you can't talk to her. I wanted to flirt with the rat. Oh, Bryce and Nina can have a conversation. Yeah, there's a rat character. Oh, level 50 is max level. That makes sense.
Let's have some fun! Try and keep up! They're ours! You dare! I have right, don't you ask! I'm not ready for this dream to end. You right, you ask! I won't give in!
Rat. Yes. No. Beaumont gets no art. Good. The fact that this character is one, recruitable, and two, not killable in the playthrough is a missed opportunity. You know who I want on my team? Someone who sells children into slavery. That's who I want to support on my team. Ah, the child slaver. Here at last. A level 2 unit.
This is as far as I go.
A useful find, perhaps. How kind. If I hardly ideal. But of course.
I'm not gonna lie with you, I did not see a tail at first. Like just scrolling through that quick and like, whoop. Yes. I wish she kept her mask. I feel like the mask kind of separated her. She felt like a kind of weird addition of character. Look at that butt. He looks like he doesn't know how to hold a sword. Like, like this? Yes. And this is why this was my wife. She got tiny feet. Very tiny feet. I like Sylvie. I wish she didn't have this weird like headband thing on. Like give her the fucking like cow skull or something. Like the other units have. Like, look how cool those look. Look at his luscious eyelash. Look at that. The 18-year-old. So wise and old. Alright. That's gonna be it, chat. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging with me. And maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I appreciate you guys hanging with me. I'm glad we got to wrap this up. Have a good night.